Pitching today is Pablo Sanchez.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
No vas a saber qué pasó.
Billy Jean Blackwood getting the ball rolling here.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball down the middle. Tosses it over to first. She's out. Maria Luna up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing.
He winds, throws it.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one.
Just a bit high.
6 bids, $1. All for our team.
Ready now. He throws it. A swing, strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing, bunted. He's all over it. He throws the ball to first. That's it, out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to point.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Ball one, 2 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
action or something.
Swing, strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 1-1.
Swatting flies.
He winds and delivers. Swung on, another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1-2.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging, sends him back to the dugout.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Adios.
Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
Okay, let's go.
Takes the stretch and the offering. That was a ball. 1-0.
Winning isn't everything, you
Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike one. 1-1.
Hey, batter. We want a batter with not a batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing.
A swing, strike two. And the count is 1-2.
Nino.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. The swing, and that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all.
Next time.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one. Statistically, your
The windup and the throw. The swing, strike one.
Swung too late.
And the count is 0-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
The windup and the delivery. A swing, hit hard.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Good.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Here's Keisha.
He winds the delivery. Swinging. A bunt.
Go, Orange! You kids are doing really good.
And that's an out. Safe on first base.
Go, awesome.
Oops, the wheels fell off. This is quite a predicament. And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A long drive. She's under it. There goes. That ball is out of here. They scored. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Take a swing, why don't
He
you?
comes center. Fires.
Swing!
Swung on. A long drive. Running up to it. Jumps up. Easy
Way to
play.
go, kid.
First out. Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him
Let's
around.
see some action or something.
He's ready now and delivers. Swung on. Strike one. One out.
Swing. Batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Swing. Batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-2.
I see London. I see France. I see.
Into the winder and the throw.
Sorry.
Swings.
Adios.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Into the motion. He throws it.
Okay.
Swinging.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with
A
you.
bouncing ball. Jumps up straight down the middle. And the throw to first. Safe. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Into the winder. Fires. Swinging. Strike one.
Swing! 2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Takes
bits,
the stretch.
$1.
He throws it.
Our team,
Swing. It's going to left field.
Good
And
job.
it's foul.
Way to go, sis!
Oof, oof.
White.
Runner on first. 2 outs. He comes center. And the throw.
Oh.
Strike
I don't know what
three.
to
And he has
say.
fanned the batter.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Afuera.
Halfway through the inning now. One left on. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swung on and popped up.
Oh.
He's out of there. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
He's set. He throws it. The swing. Pop fly.
Let's go, Orange! Let's go, Orange!
Way to go.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange.
Flies
Slides into second.
Look at that effort.
Let's go, Orange. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Hey, better.
Ready now. And the pitch. A swing. Foul. They have a runner on second. One out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. And a foul ball. 0-2. Swing, batter. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Fouled one back.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The windup fire. Swing. Sliced it. 0-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Into the motion
is
and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. He kept scrambling.
Get 'em, Orange.
You kids are doing really Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Bonjour, batter. Takes the stretch and the offering. The swing. That's a foul. Runners on first and second. One out. Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
We want a batter,
He's
not
set.
a broken
And the
bladder.
throw. Swung on. Another strike. 0-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
The
quite
stretch
low.
and the throw.
Swing, better, you
That
hear?
was ball one. 1-2.
Statistically, your chances
He's
of
ready
hitting
now.
this
The
next
1-2
pitch are
pitch.
quite
The wing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Yay, team.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The windup throws it. Nino. That was ball two. Runners on first and second. One out. Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Not a broken rattle. He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Struck out.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Timmy Ekman steps in. Watch out. Here comes trouble. He's ready now. And the offering. Ball one. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder than your swing miss our stick. Hey, better,
He's set. And the offering.
broken ladder.
Ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Someone from Parade. Swing, better, you hear?
He's set. And the pitch. That was ball three. Batter has goodies. Swing. Into the windup. And the offering. And there's ball four. Forced to walk.
That's working for us.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
He comes center. Throws it.
May I remind you,
The
the
swing.
primary
Strike
objective
one.
is to hit the ball.
Swing.
You swing like an
From the
old
stretch,
lady in a
here's the
pretty
pitch.
little dolly
Statistically,
store.
your chances
Ball
of
one.
hitting this
3
next
on.
pitch are
2
quite
out.
low.
Winning isn't everything, you know. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two. He winds and the pitch. Strike three. That's it for this kid.
They can't get him every time. No way that's gonna happen again.
And that'll close up the second. 3 left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball. painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 1-0.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hey, we want a batter.
The
not
swing,
broken
strike
ladder, you
one.
know. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Weak.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Swing,
1 and
batter.
2.
Shoes untied. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
He's
spirit.
ready
How about
now.
you?
The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
High ball
batter,
2.
batter.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes
Watch out,
checked.
Batman.
2 and
Here
2.
comes the Joker.
He winds, throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Let's go, right?
Got it. Zings it to first. Out.
Go wide. Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Shoes untied. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Into
bits,
the motion
$1.
and the
All
pitch.
for
The
Arthur.
wing.
Stand up and holler.
Now
And
that's
makes the
something.
catch. That's it for her. Maria Luna up to bat.
Swing.
The stretch and the pitch.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Swing. There's a bunt.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
She gobbles it up. Fires across the first. She's safe.
Let's go,
Butterfingered
White.
that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Chucks it to third.
Way to go, sis.
Way to go, kid.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
Swing, batter,
Way
batter.
to do it, Swatty
Takes the
Fly.
stretch and the
Watch out,
pitch.
Batman. Here comes the
Swing.
Joker.
A little doinker.
Let's go.
Got it.
Wide.
He
Let's
throws
go.
the ball to first.
Good try.
Butterfingered that ball. He's safe.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Butterfingered that
En la
ball.
próxima
Over to
me
third.
ayudas, ¿no?
This one's gonna get over his head. And they
Way to
score.
go, kid. Let's go, White. Let's go, White.
Wide. Let's
Good
go.
job.
Over to home.
Go wide. Let's go.
White.
The throw to third.
Way to go,
That's it.
kid.
Out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Give me action, not words. Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch. Fires.
Swing, batter, batter.
The wing. Strike 1. No outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Another strike.
Pardon
If
me,
he can
batter.
keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The delivery. Low and outside. 1 and 2.
Batter has goodies.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Next time.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Bonjour, or batter.
The windup. The pitch. Strike 1.
Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris. Winning isn't everything,
The windup.
you know.
And the offering. A swing. Foul. 0 and 2.
Batter has goodies. Bonjour, batter. Just
He's set.
hang in
And the
there.
delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
She was robbed.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
The target goes up.
Y'all
Throws
play
it.
polite like
A swing.
someone from Paris.
And popped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Hey, Liz. Let's go, Orange.
Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Looks like she tripped. And she's caught in a pickle.
Let's go,
Let's go, Orange.
Well, don't count your chickens before they
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch. The pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Low ball 1. The runner goes.
Let's go, Owen.
Slides in. And it's an out.
She was wrong.
That's it for the third inning. 1 left on. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
Looks like the Melonheads are beginning to rot.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want
From
a
the windup,
batter,
cuts to the
not
plate.
a broken ladder.
Swing! Strike 1 with nobody out.
Swing, batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
We've got spirit.
If
Yes,
that's
we
He's
do.
what
set
we do.
and delivers. The swing. Grounder to short, and he dives. He's got it now. Straight to first. He's out. Dmitry Petrovich took the bat.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the windup and the throw. That was a ball. 1 out.
I see London. I see France. I see Europe.
He's set. And the delivery. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
And the count is 1-1.
Sorry.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
Miss it.
Weak. Let's see some
Here's the
action or
motion
something.
and the offering.
Let's
Swinging.
see some action.
A bouncing ball.
That's my sister.
White is in the
She gobbles it up. And the throw to first.
Oh,
And that
way to go,
one's gonna go
Sid.
way over her head.
Vamos,
Chucks it over to second.
Oh,
That'll send him back to the dugout.
Man, that was close.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Toro, swing.
Into the windup, throws it.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Strike 1. That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Miss it.
She kicks, and the throw. Strike 2. Slow left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2 out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
She kicks, throws it.
Hey, we want a batter,
The
not
swing.
some broken ladder, you know. Ace.
Halfway through the inning now, the Melonheads are getting creamed. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup and delivers. Swing. Fouled one back.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. From the stretch, the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
A
batter,
swing. A bunt.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm gonna crush this one. That the primary objective is to hit the ball.
The windup, the pitch.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your
That was a ball.
Like someone from Peru. Batter, batter. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the motion and the offering. Belted it.
Ooh.
Rock on, Orange.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Batter.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. A swing, strike one. Runner on first, one out.
Hey, batter.
He winds the pitch. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
Takes
open.
the stretch. He throws it. The swing.
Sorry.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This young batter means business.
Here goes nothing. The target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. Smacked one. Left of center.
Let's go, Orion.
And that's an out. And the fourth inning's over. One left on. The Melonheads are down.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast. The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter means business.
Swing. Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swinging. Strike one. Lifter the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one with nobody out.
Make me some pancakes, Querías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-2.
Stand up and holler.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
I don't know what to say.
The swing. And another batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, aced 'em!
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, batter. Swing,
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Querías tomar lecciones
The
de
wing.
bateo.
Looped up. Ready now.
Way to go, sis. Let's go,
Right is in the house.
Way to go, sis. Easy play for her.
That throw is a hopper.
Throws it to second. Safe on second. Goes for the diving catch. Rifles it. He just dropped it.
Pig pile! Everybody jump on!
Let's go.
Here's the throw home. They scored. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really fun, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup and the throw. Swinging. Strike one. Looked like a heater.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
One out.
Pancake, batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
I see
The
light.
swing.
I see
Strike
friends.
two.
I
0-2.
see you're underpants. We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken
Hey, we want a
ladder.
batter, not
Into
some
the
broken
motion.
ladder.
Pitch on the way.
Ladder,
The swing.
not a broken
A long
ladder.
fly. Running over.
Ooh.
Jumps up and easy out. He's out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Trying to get something for the team.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
The windup. The pitch. A swing. Lined back. She gobbles it up. Throws it to first. Safe.
White is in
Takes
the
the dive.
house.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink, and when it's her can't call her. She's a terror out there.
We want a batter, not a
Hey,
broken
batter,
Ready now. The
batter.
delivery. Swung on. Strike one.
Hey,
Slow
we
ball
want a
down the
batter,
middle.
not She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
Runner on first. Two outs.
Batter, batter.
She kicks. And a
Let's
delivery.
get some action.
A swing. Chopper to third.
Let's go.
Straight to short. The throw to second. She's out. That's all,
Hey,
folks.
kid.
Left
all
one
right,
on
you know.
first. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Just hang in there. Here's the windup. The delivery. The wing. Whoops. Slice. No outs.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
From the stretch and the throw. The swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Those play polite like. Hey, batter, batter.
The target goes up. The delivery.
Hey, batter.
High ball
batter,
one.
He
batter,
painted the
batter.
corner with that one.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now.
Hey,
Cuts to the plate.
Batter,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Hey,
Ready
batter,
now. The pitch.
Batter.
Low and inside. 1-0.
Hey, batter. Batter has goody.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The wing. Strike one. 1-1.
Like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
He's
eyes
set.
open.
The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
We
help
want
if
a
you kept your
batter,
eyes
not a
open.
broken ladder.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch.
Pardon me, batter, but
High ball
perhaps it would
three.
help if you kept your eyes open.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, fire. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Look, Granny's one.
Here's the windup.
One,
Pitch on the way.
Swing that
The swing, and that's strike three. She goes down on strike.
No way that's gonna happen again.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Bring on the meat.
From the windup and the throw. The wing. Strike one.
Swung too late.
And the count is 0-1. From the windup, here's the pitch. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
From the stretch, throws it. Ball one, 1-2. The target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball two, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the motion, the delivery, the wing.
Swung early.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
That's the end of the fifth. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Takes the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Ball two, 2-0.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
Takes her stretch and the throw. Swing! And popped up. She's there.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's go,
Let's go, White. Let's
Vamos
go.
Blanco.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're
Oh,
going
no.
out there.
Easy play for her. Throws it over.
White.
Nice play, right?
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh no.
No.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, batter. Watch out, Batman.
Into
Here
the motion.
comes
Here's the pitch.
action.
High ball 1. Runner on third with nobody out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Let's
She is
see some
ready. The
action.
delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Whoops,
Watch out,
sorry.
Batman. Here comes the jumper.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing.
Strike
Watch
2.
out, Batman.
Folks,
Here comes
it was
the
an elevator
jumper.
ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
First
Miss
stop.
it.
Home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
Swing.
Take the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Ace them!
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Hey,
Ball
we want
1.
a batter,
1 and
not
0.
some broken ladder, you know.
I see London. I see France. I see
Here's the
your
windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 0.
Toro.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The pitch.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
High and
the
inside.
jumper.
And the count is 3 and 0.
Miss it. What are you doing?
Target goes up. And the offering. A swing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it.
I don't think she meant to do that. At least I hope not.
Chucks it to first.
Good
Here's
job.
the throw home. We got him out. Straight to second. Safe at second.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Shoes untied.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the offering.
Make me some pancakes.
The swing. Got him. Out. That retires the side. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Melonheads are down.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed Little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Swing, batter. She's set. The delivery. A swing. Strike 1. Nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
She
ball.
kicks. And the offering. The swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Beats the ball to first.
You kids are doing really good. Bravo.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Pardon me, batter.
Keisha.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Into the motion. She delivers. The swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
I remember once, back in the old days, last season I think it was, she hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in two. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
And that puts them in the game.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Oh. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Let's hear some chowder. Pardon me, batter.
Into the motion. offering, that was ball one, with nobody out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Just play polite, like the stretch, and delivers. Low ball two, 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing,
The windup and delivers. Swung on, strike one. And the count is 2-1. Takes the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Ball three, 3-1.
Harder than you swing that darn stick.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you...
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing,
Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
Get on your horse.
Oof! You kids are doing really good.
Way to go, dude.
Orange team.
Let's go, Orange.
Get 'em, Orange. Get 'em, Orange.
Oh my, that's a triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
Batter, batter,
If
batter.
that's okay.
Marky Dubois takes his place on the mound.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He winds, fires.
May I remind you,
Strike
the primary
one.
objective
That one got
is
by him.
to hit
Runner on third, nobody out. He winds, throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Here goes nothing. Into the motion, the delivery. Strike one. Runner on third, one out. He's ready now, and the offering.
Statistically,
That was
your
ball one.
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup, and delivers.
Pardon me,
The swing.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Ground
your
ball
eyes
up
open.
the first baseline.
That was a slow roller, sent him
Danny,
scrambling.
doing
She's
good.
out of there.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
This one's going a mile. From the windup, throws it. Swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
That one had him past me.
She scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the
We
plate.
want a batter, not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
2 out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Into
the
the motion,
batter,
cuts
but
to the plate.
perhaps it would help if you
Melonheads are dominating, up by 2.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Ole! Toro!
She's set, and the throw.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball, and the count is 1-0.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch, fire.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2, 2-0.
Miss it.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Takes her stretch, the pitch.
batter, not some broken ladder,
High and outside, 3-0.
Let's see some action or something.
Let's see some action.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
The swing, strike 1. 3-1.
Sliding fly.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Swing.
Make me some pancake, batter.
From the windup, 3-1 pitch.
Joker.
Swung on, strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
And the count is 3-2.
Here comes the Joker.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Ready
team.
now,
if
pitch
that's
on the
all right
way.
with you,
A swing, chopper to third.
Ooh.
Nobody out.
Some action.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4. Throw down the first baseline. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
She's set, and the delivery.
Up and holler.
Strike 1. Got her with the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Goes for it.
That throw is a hopper.
Throws it to second. Safe on second.
Let's go,
White. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
What's up, Doc?
The stretch. The delivery. Swing. Strike 2. 0-2.
Let's see some action.
Hey, we want a batter.
She is ready. Bets to the plate.
What are you doing?
She got another one.
Ace.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy and he's really smart.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. And the pitch.
Watch out.
Swung on.
Here comes the
A
Joker.
bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Way to go,
Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it over to first. Out.
Good
Let's
job.
go, White.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, batter.
Ready now and delivered.
Not a broken
Strike
batter.
1. Solid right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
Swing.
What a beauty.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
I see London, I see France, I see
Takes her stretch and the delivery.
Batter. Make me
Low
some
ball
pancake,
1.
batter.
Miss it.
Let's see some action or something.
Swing, batter.
She kicks and delivers. Swung on. Bunted. Straight down the middle. Great shot to first.
It's only a
Whoops.
game.
Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Chucks it to first. Butterfingered that ball. Out. That retires the side. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Melonheads are in the lead. Up by 2.
The Melonheads are ripe today, baby.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Okay, let's go.
Not a broken ladder.
Missed it.
The stretch and the pitch.
May I remind you that the
Strike
primary
1.
objective
That
is
one got
to
by
hit
him.
the ball.
With nobody out.
Not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
He set. And the throw. A swing. And drove one deep.
That dog will hunt. Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Crazy bunch! Look at it go!
Must have forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Let's go, Orange.
And the slide, she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the windup and the offering, the swing, strike one. One out. He winds and the offering. That was a ball. 1-1.
Statistically, your chances of
From the
hitting
windup
this
and the offering,
low.
back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Excellent play.
Way to go, you kids are doing really good.
You go, kids. Oh.
That was a dumb play. And she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Swing!
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires. The swing, strike one. One out. At least you're trying. The windup and the delivery.
Statistically, your
Strike
chances of
two.
hitting this
Anytime you
next
get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2. Swing! The stretch and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one. May I remind you
The
that the
stretch
primary
fires.
objective is
Swinging.
to hit the ball.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller and some scrambling.
She's out of there.
Look at that
Ooh,
one up
that's
there.
not what we're looking for.
And that'll close out the 7th. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 4.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Lined back. All right. And she goes after it. Rifles it. Butterfingers that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
She's safe. Fires across to first. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Swing.
Let's see some
The windup.
action.
The pitch. High ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runner on first. No out.
Swing.
Swing.
Into the motion and the throw.
Sorry. Oh.
That was
I
ball
don't know what
2.
to say.
Swing! Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
She
know.
kicks. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Swing. Lined back. He jumps and misses. Tosses it over to second. Did he just drop the ball?
Sometimes He just can't hang on to that ball.
Tosses it over to second. Did he just drop the ball? Safe on second.
Oh, what an upset.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
The stretch and the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was a ball. Runners on first and second, nobody out.
Batter, batter.
Here's the windup.
I don't
Fire.
know what to say.
That was ball two.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Let's see some action or
From the
something.
windup, the delivery.
Ba-di-boom-ba-la-di,
A swing. That's a foul. Two
Hey,
and
we
one.
want a batter, not some
Okay,
broken
I'm
ladder,
rooting
you
for the
know.
other team, if that's all right with you.
The target goes up. The delivery. A swing. Another strike. Gave him a hot one.
Think I felt the wind from
Take
that
a
pitch
swing,
all
why
the way
don't
over
ya?
here.
2 and 2.
Hey,
The
batter.
windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing.
Ball 3. 3 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
She's
Joker.
set. Cuts to the plate. And another batter goes down.
Ace.
Dmitri Petrovich took the bat. Takes her stretch and the delivery. Ball 1,
Hey,
and the
batter.
count is 1 and 0.
Swing.
The target goes up and the throw.
We want a
Strike
batter,
1.
not
1
a
and 1.
broken ladder. Fatty-boom-ba-laddy. We want a
Here's the windup.
batter,
She delivers.
not a broken
Hey, we want a
ladder.
batter,
That
not
was
some
ball
broken
2.
ladder, you know.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for
Let's see
our
some
team.
action.
Stand up and holler.
The target goes up. The pitch.
I'm rooting for the other
Strike
team,
2.
if that's
An
all right with
impressive
you.
right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
From
you
the
know.
stretch, she delivers.
Swing.
Another one down.
Let's see some action.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Still trying to get on base.
From the windup, throws it. Ugh.
Oh,
Ball 1,
I don't know
1
what to
and 0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup, throws it. Ugh.
London, I see friends.
Take
Swung
a swing,
on.
why don't
Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
I see London, I see friends.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
She kicks. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Lined it to left field. Easy play for her. Throws it over to third. Say goodbye, cause she's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. 2 left on. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 4. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
okay. I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Nino, Nino. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. Nobody out.
Just hang in there. Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the
batter,
stretch, pitch on the way. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Rock on, Orange.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up. Fires. High ball one. 1 and 1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Want a batter, not
Ball
a broken
2.
ladder.
2 and 1.
Hang in there. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 3. 3 and 1.
Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris. Swing.
He's ready now. The 3-1 pitch. Foul.
Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris.
Hit the
He
ball.
comes center. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on.
Not even close to that one.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out. Here comes trouble. At least you're trying.
He sets. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1.
Missed it. Now you gotta
Pardon me,
kiss it.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
The
eyes
stretch.
open.
Pitch on the way.
Want a batter, not
The
a
wing.
broken ladder.
Crazy bunch. Look at it go.
Must have forgotten to take his medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange.
On her way in with a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty
Let's
fast.
go, Orange.
go,
You kids
Orange.
are doing really
Lands
good.
on
Go,
third.
Orange.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swing. It's fouled back.
Inning isn't everything, you know.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
He's
quite
ready now.
low.
Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
The swing. Another strike. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Y'all should play polite.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Paris.
Swinging. Popped it up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
She's out of there. That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 4.
The competition just can't get a slice of the melon heads.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing, batter. Hey,
She is ready. Throws it. Ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Ole. Toro. Swing.
She is ready. She delivers. Swing. That's a foul. No out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
$6 all for our team.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. A long one and deep. Races to the ball. Beautiful catch.
I'm
First
back.
out.
You know
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Swing.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. Sliced it.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some pancake, batter.
The windup throws it.
Hey,
The wing. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
1 out.
we want a batter, not a broken
Into the windup. The
ladder.
pitch. A swing. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, taste 'em.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
I don't know what to say.
Hey, we
Ball
want a
1,
batter,
and
not
the
some
count is
broken
1 and
ladder,
0.
you know.
I see friends.
Okay,
I
I'm
see
rooting
you're
for the
on
other
your
team, if that's all right with you.
She's set.
batter.
She delivers. Swing. Popped it up. She's under it.
Let's go.
She leaps up and makes
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
Live from the Ekman Acres, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time. today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Leading off the inning, Amir Khan.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. The swing, smacked one left of center, races to the ball, jumps, and he makes the catch. We got him out. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Hey, batter.
She's set, and the pitch. Ball one, one out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She's set. She delivers. High ball two, 2-0.
At least you're trying.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back to prison?
The stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up, throws it to first. That's an out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Just hang in there.
The stretch and the throw. Ball one,
Swing.
Bowling for dollars.
Send 'em back to
2
the
outs.
towers.
Here's the windup and the offering. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Go,
Loops
Green.
it to
Let's
short.
go,
Throws it over to first.
Whatever.
No, she dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Let's go green.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me
From the windup and the offering. A swing. Rounder to short. Lays out. Having a rough time of it. She gobbles it up. Here's the throw to second. That's an out. They are turned away in this
All right.
inning. Left one on first. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work. First in line, Lisa Crockett.
Give me something I can hit.
Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swung on. Strike one.
What are you doing? Swatting flies?
Here's the windup and delivers. Strike two.
Not a broken ladder. Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
Or batter.
Swung on. A little doinker.
Oh,
That
the
was
sacrifice bunt.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Rock on.
He winds, throws it.
Watch out, Batman.
Strike
Here
one.
comes the Joker.
One out.
On or batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. 1-1.
Batter. On or batter. Come on, let's see some action.
He's ready now. The pitch.
Swing, batter, swing.
That was
What are
ball
you
2.
doing?
And the
Sliding
count is
fly.
2-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Like someone from Paris.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch.
Like someone from Paris.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Swing, batter.
From the windup
Hey,
and the
swing,
throw.
why don't ya?
Swing. And belted.
That dog will hunt.
Way to go, dude!
Plays it off the wall.
Get it done.
She slides.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Timmy Ekman steps in.
The There she is, digging in and determined every time.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike one. Nobody out.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
At least you're
Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to training for the duck?
She kicks. Cuts to the plate. A swing.
I see you're under.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Miss it.
The stretch. She delivers. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 0-1.
Stand up and over. Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball.
Ready now. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swinging. Another strike. Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-2.
Miss it.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball one. 1-2.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back to training for the duck?
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
She kicks. And the delivery. Swing. And belts it. Under it.
Oh.
There it goes. That ball is out of here. And they score. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Hey,
The
batter,
wing.
batter, 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 batter.
Sliced it. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the pitch. That was ball one. 1-1.
Hang in there. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. And the throw to first. Butterfingers that ball. Safe.
Hey,
Out.
you tried, but I'm too
Lucinda
good.
Smith comes to bat.
Josie's known for great decisions when base running and fielding.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. Throws it.
Batter, batter.
Swung on. A long
Ooh.
drive.
Ooh.
Back.
Let's
Back.
go.
Goodbye. Baseball.
Hey, great job.
Oh, no.
They just got a run. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing.
Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
2 out.
Hang in there.
Swing. Hey,
She kicks.
batter.
The delivery.
My little
The
sister
wing.
play better baseball than her.
Another strike. 0-2.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Shower.
That was a ball. 1-2.
It. Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
The stretch. The delivery. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run after the sink. My little sister can play better baseball than yours. Hey, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
Send him back.
Swinging.
Shower.
Grounder to short. Takes the dive. Up with it. Great shot to
Good
first.
one.
He's out of there. That pulls their plug for this inning.
Oh, oh.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real goes up, and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds, he throws it. Back towards the outfield.
Lock on, Red.
Plays it off the wall. Okay, so I made a mistake. Slide and makes it to second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
Come on, let's see some action.
The target goes up, he throws it. Swing. Strike 1. They have a runner on second, nobody out. Ready now, and the pitch. The swing, another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw.
Batman, here comes the
Ball
Joker.
1, 1 and 2.
Come on, let's see some action.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it. Swing,
The windup, the pitch.
Catch the ball.
That was a ball, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Throwing a beard out here.
Ready
waiting
now,
for some
fire.
action.
Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
You can't get 'em every time.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Catch the ball.
The stretch, pitch on the way. Ball 1, 1 and 0.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
Y'all should play polite like someone from the windup, cuts to the plate.
We want a batter,
Swung on,
not a
strike
broken
1.
ladder.
1 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter.
Into the windup,
not a
the pitch.
broken
High
ladder.
ball 2, 2 and 1.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, strike 2. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
stretch, the 2-2
ladder.
pitch.
Catch the ball.
Ball 3, 3 and 2.
Catch the
From the
ball.
windup, and the offering. That was a ball, and she
Watch out,
walked.
Batman,
Nice
here comes
one.
the
That's what
Joker.
I like to see.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Hey, batter.
The windup, the delivery. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Runners on first and second, 1 out.
I'm throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
From the
action.
windup, throws it.
Watch out, Batman.
A
Here
swing,
comes the
strike
Joker.
2.
Hey, batter.
The windup, the delivery, the swing, and a foul ball. 0-2. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Watch out,
Ball 1,
Batman. Here
and the
comes
count is 1 and 2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
He's set.
Joker.
He throws it.
We
A
want
swing.
batter,
A
not
bouncing
broken
ball.
That was a
ladder.
slow
That's
roller.
the way you
Fast
get
and
it done.
scramble.
Trey, and it's an out. And the slide, safe at second. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Strike 1. Runners on first and second, 2 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup
Give me
and the
action, not
throw.
words, dude.
The swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2. Into the motion and the offering.
Batter.
Low ball 1, 1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Missed it,
goes up. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter, not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Beautiful.
scrambling.
Let's go, Red.
Safe on first base. Good play, y'all.
Awesome.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch
ladder.
and the throw. A swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Bases loaded. 2 out.
Not a broken ladder. Swing.
From the windup, the delivery.
Batter, batter. What are you
Swing.
doing? Sliding
Strike two.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Hit the ball.
The stretch and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
And down she goes.
Oh, well. It's just a game.
And this inning is over. 3 left on. The All-Stars are being stomped. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
She kicks, throws it. Swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. Strike two. Went with the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some
She
pets.
kicks and the throw.
Swing.
A swing. Whoop. Slice. 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pets.
Into the windup and delivers. Swinging. And a foul ball.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to training?
Takes the stretch and the throw. Sends him back to the dugout.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Hey,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter,
The
batter.
pitch. Swing. He bunted.
Go, green.
Ready
Green.
play for her.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Chucks it to first.
Go,
Safe.
green.
And that one's gonna go way over her
like
head.
I would.
Fires it over.
Let's go green.
Sweet as pie.
Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Hit to deep right field.
Oh.
Runs over. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. For a run.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Brings in the run.
Oh, no.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing. Hit hard.
Yeah, good job, you. Let's go green.
He's all over it.
Come on, green.
Rifles it.
Let's go, green. Let's go.
Let's go green.
Let's go, green. Let's go.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter.
motion.
Oh.
She delivers. The wing. Bunted. And she goes after it.
Let's go
Great
green.
shot to first.
Good.
And that one's gonna go way over her head.
Let's go green. Let's go green.
Let's go, green. Let's
Here's
go.
a throw to third.
Let's go
Safe.
green.
Let's go green.
Let's
A
go,
throw to
green.
home.
Let's go.
Chucks it to third. And that
Okay,
one's gonna
it's
go
only a
way
game.
over her head.
Let's go
Go
green.
There.
Fires it to
Good.
home plate.
All
I
right.
don't think she meant to do
Go
that.
green.
At least I hope not.
Over to
Let's
home.
go
And
green.
they
Keep up the
score.
good work. Ooh.
That's an out.
There are moments of glory.
no.
And then there are moments like this.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
trying to get something for the team.
We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. My little sister can play better blindfolded than her.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Hey,
The swing back towards the outfield on the run. She leaps up and makes the catch. That's it for her. All right, it's our turn now. The All-Stars losing. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Strike one. No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Swing,
The
batter, batter.
swing, another strike. 0-2.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. Fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
How do you
and
like
a
going
scrambler.
now?
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Let's go.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Some chowder.
Swing. And drove one deep.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Oh.
You go.
Going
way to
for
go,
two
dude.
bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Batter.
We want a batter.
The target
not a
goes up.
broken
Throws it.
ladder. We
The
want a
wing.
batter, not a broken
Chopper to third.
ladder.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Red. Let's go, Red.
Rock
Looks
on,
like she
Red.
tripped. And that marks their debut in today's score.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
On her way in with a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Damn bat. See a real athlete in action.
Bonjour, batter.
He's ready now. And the offering. Ball one. Breaks for it. Slides into third. She's out.
She was robbed.
Go, Red.
We
Two
want
out.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
Bonjour, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
Ball
Give me
two.
action,
Two
not
and
words,
oh.
dude. Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's set.
ladder.
A 2-1 pitch.
Like someone from Peru.
That was a ball. 3-1.
Now you gotta kiss
We want a batter, not
What
a
are you
broken
doing,
ladder.
flies?
He comes center, and the throw.
Come on, let's
Swinging.
get some action.
Another strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Let's see some action.
He winds.
What
The
are you
3-2
doing,
pitch.
sliding fly?
The wing.
What's up, Doc?
I meant to do that, you know. That's it for the third inning. The All-Stars behind.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. From the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Foul ball. 0-1. Winning isn't everything, you
Hey,
know.
batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter, swing.
Swing. Foul. 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the throw. Strike three. Another one down. Yard out. Ready now, and the pitch.
Batter, not some broken ladder,
That was ball
you know.
one, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
Here's the
broken
motion.
ladder,
The
you
pitch.
know.
Swing, swing. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Strong left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself.
Winning isn't
Course,
everything,
that
you
was
know.
before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
1-1. Ready now. She delivers. That was ball two. The stretch. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball three. 3-1.
Papa Wheelie.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Hang
Swing.
in there.
A bouncing ball. Left of center. Throws it over to first.
Neat.
She's out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Strike one. 2 out. From the windup, fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
As sweet as pie.
Right to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. And he's safe.
Let's go, Green.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
She generally pitches best on the fourth day of the month, when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. Foul ball. Runner on first. 2 outs. She kicks, fires. Swinging. Drilled it into left field. And she goes after it. Throws it to second.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Into the motion and the
Take a
throw.
swing, why don't
A swing, strike one. She's set, fires. Ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Hey, batter,
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter,
Another
batter.
strike.
Batter,
1 and 2.
Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
The windup and the offering. Swinging.
Pancake, batter,
Pop fly. Under it.
Ooh,
Jumps up.
thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Lays out. Scoops it up. Safe. Zinger to third.
Way to go, sis. Go, Green.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. From the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
The bases are loaded. 2 outs. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. She gobbles it up, throws it to first. That's an out. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on. The All-Stars are being stomped. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, let's go. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, fires.
Batter, batter, batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those players.
And he's out.
He was robbed.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Cuts to the the plate. Swing. Strike one. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken
Swing,
ladder.
batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball one,
We
and the
want
count
a
is 1-1.
batter, not a broken
let's see some
ladder. We want a batter.
From the windup,
not a
the 1-1
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Batter, batter.
Ball two, and the count is 2-1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
What's up, Doc?
He
We
set.
want a
The 2-1
batter,
pitch.
not a
Swing.
broken ladder.
Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
2-2.
Catch the ball.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
On.
Swing, batter,
Strike
swing.
three. She's out of there.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Come on, shoot. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter,
He comes center, and the offering.
Batter, batter.
Swing. First.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Man, it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And the fourth inning's over. The All-Stars losing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes. Remember that two-handed batter a couple of seasons ago? Laura Hudson, I think her name was. She used to hold a bat in each hand, and if she didn't hit the pitch with her first hand, she'd give it another try with the other. The pitchers loved her. You could strike her out with 2 throws.
Yeah, I think I remember her. I heard she was ambidextrous and could never decide which hand she wanted to bat with. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Swing. Foul with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Ball one,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Swing.
and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. See everything about going back. Swing.
She's set. Throws it.
Let's see some action or something.
Swinging. Whoop. Slide. And the count is 1-2.
Papa Wheelie.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Miss it.
Swung on.
Ace!
Timmy Ekman steps in. From the stretch, fires.
Swing, batter, batter.
Strike one. Gave her the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup and delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1.
Papa Wheelie.
Send him back to the showers.
She kicks the 1-1 pitch.
Swing.
A swing. Strike two.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Just hang
Swung
in
on.
there.
Chopper to third. Got
Go
it.
green.
Zings it to first.
You got
Dusses
it,
it over to
Restream.
first.
Really
Out.
good.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The stretch. Fires.
Let's see some action or something.
Strike one.
Swing.
That was a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The windup and the pitch. Strike two. Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
Just where one of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult to predict.
0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
I see London.
The stretch and the delivery.
Sweet.
Ball one, and the count is
Take a
1-2.
swing, why don't ya? Swing.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Smacked one into right center field. Lots of room, didn't make it.
Done that. My, oh my.
Ooh, ooh,
Green.
throws it over, and that one's gonna go way over her head. Butterfingers that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
The throw to second. She's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. The All-Stars losing.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Maria Luna up to bat. Up. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Swing better, better.
He winds, and the throw.
Now you gotta
Strike one.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Hey, better, 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 better. Swing
Here's
better,
the
better.
windup, and the offering. The wing.
I meant to do that.
Let's go, Red.
How do you
Out.
like going
It's
now?
tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Hey, better, 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 better.
He sets. Here's the pitch. The wing. Fouled one back. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not
From
a
the
broken
windup and the
ladder.
delivery. Swung on. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
What's up, Doc?
Rock on.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
Swinging. And she's out. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one. 2 outs.
Y'all should play polite like someone from parade.
Takes the
We
stretch.
want a
Throws it.
batter, not a broken ladder.
The swing. Another strike.
Not a broken ladder.
Let's hear some chowder.
The target goes up, and the offering. Swung on. A long drive.
Yay. You go, Red.
Ball is still in play.
You gross boys in the house.
She slides. She's out of there.
She was robbed.
That's the end of the fifth. The All-Stars behind. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Papa Wheelie.
She's set. Fires. Swings. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And it was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Nobody out.
Send him back to the showers. I see London.
From the windup, fires.
I see your batter.
Ball one. 1-1.
Make me some pancake batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter. Swing batter, batter. Make me some
She
pancake
kicks
batter,
the 1-1 pitch. Ball two. 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. The wing.
Send him
Takes
back
her
to the
stretch.
showers.
The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
The wing.
Fatty boom balay.
Into the motion and the throw.
Hey, batter, batter.
Low and away. He got a walk.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Hey, batter, batter.
The target goes up and the delivery.
Swing.
That was ball 1. Runner on first. Nobody
Take a
out.
swing, why don't ya? Hey, we want a batter, not some
Take a
broken
swing.
ladder.
Target goes up and the throw.
Let's see what you got, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Over to second.
Nice play.
Got him out. Chucks it to first. She's safe.
Let's go, Green.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate. one out.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Just hang in there.
She's set, and the offering. Swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the stretch, throws it.
Oof.
Ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Hang in there. Hey, batter. Up a wheelie.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch.
I see friends.
That was ball 3, and the count is 3-1.
My little sister could play better baseball than yours. Send him back to the showers. Winning
Ready
isn't
now. The
everything,
3-1
you know.
pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Go green.
And she grabs it.
I don't think she meant to do that. At least I hope not.
On to second. Zinger to third. That's it for her. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Such a young kid. Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
The stretch and the offering. Swinging. That's a foul. Runner on first. 2 out.
Or something.
Hey, we want
Takes the stretch and the throw.
you know.
The swing. Another strike. Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2. She is ready. Fires. Got him. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Ace!
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The All-Stars behind.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike one.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Into the windup and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
How do
tails.
you like
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Let's hear some chowder. We want
Into
a
the
batter,
motion.
not a
Pitch on the
broken
way.
batter.
Swung on. A long one and deep.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
And she's out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Swing batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Missed it. Now you
A
gotta
swing.
kiss it.
Foul. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the offering.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike 2. And the count is
Swing,
0-2.
batter.
Bonjour, batter.
Hey, batter.
He sets. He throws it. And down she goes.
Let's see some
I meant to do that, you know.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The All-Stars behind. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. The delivery.
I see London.
A swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-1.
My little sister could play better baseball than yours.
Takes her stretch and the throw. Swung on. Lined it to left field. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's
That's
go
my
Got
green.
it. Fires it
Let's go
over.
green.
All right.
Straight to
Go
second.
green. Let's go green.
That's my
Tosses
sister.
it over to first. Safe at first. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Looped up. Gets under it.
Oh. Let's go green.
She leaps up. Basket catch. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. She delivers.
Sister could play better blindfolded.
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
Breaks for it.
That throw is a hopper.
Slings it to third.
Nice
All
one,
right.
dude.
Way to go, kid.
Over to home.
Ooh, ooh. Let's go, green. Good.
Runner on third. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. Fires.
My
A
little sister
swing.
could play better blindfolded.
Popped it up. Under it. She dives for it. And she blows it.
Go, green team.
Quick throw to home plate.
Let's go
That's
green.
it. Out. Chucks it to third.
Neat
play.
Chucks it over to second. And she's safe.
Let's go green.
Let's go, green.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
She's hitless today.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than Earth Titan.
From the windup and the throw.
batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. She fires it to first. She's out. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on second. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
Batter.
The stretch. He throws it. Swung on. Strike one. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds and the throw.
Batter, batter.
A swing. Strike two with nobody out.
Swing,
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing.
Next time.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner who doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay, okay.
Give me action, not words.
He's ready now. And the throw. Strike one. 0-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging. Another strike.
Swung too late.
What's up, Doc? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, fires.
Hey,
Swung on. And a foul ball. 0-2.
let's hear some chowder. Swing, swing, swing. What? Come on, let's
He
see some
winds.
action.
Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
High ball one.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, swing.
Low ball two.
We want
Bowling
a
for
batter,
dollars.
not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Give
He
me
comes
action,
center
not words.
and delivers. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
Come on, shoot.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Y'all should play polite.
Here's the motion. The
Give me
pitch.
action, not words.
Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, swing. Swing,
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Another strike.
That one got by him.
0-2.
What's up, Doc?
Bonjour, batter.
Into the windup. Fires. Swinging. Pitch fouled back. 0-2.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center. The delivery.
Batter.
High ball one.
Swing, batter, swing.
Hey, batter, batter.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch.
Bonjour, batter.
That's all, folks.
Boy, I messed up.
And And that'll close up the seventh. One left on. The All-Stars behind. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Let's see some action
The
or
wind-up
something.
pitch on the way. The swing, strike one. Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing.
The wind-up. She delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Fires across the first. Out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Oh, my head.
Swing.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
High ball one.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some
Swing.
pancake, batter. I see London, I
The
see
wind-up
France.
cuts to the plate.
I see you're under
Strike two. One out.
Papa Wheelie.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the wind-up and the pitch. Strike three. Another one down. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Though Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
She kicks, and the offering, swing, and drove it to deep left. He's going back. Plays it off the wall. The throw.
Let's go green.
Go green.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
London, I see France. I see you're
From the stretch, the pitch.
Swing.
A swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Back.
Oh.
Back.
Go green.
Plays it off the wall. Safe. Fires it over.
Come on, green. Go green. Good.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The wind-up and the offering. Swing. But slice.
Just hang in there.
Send him back to the showers.
From the wind-up, cuts to the plate.
We want a batter, not
Ball
some
one.
broken ladder,
Runners
you
on
know.
first and second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
batter, swing, batter.
Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her Titan.
Into the wind-up. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
High and inside. 2-2.
Swing.
At least you're trying. Swing, batter.
The stretch. Fires.
Swing,
And another batter
Hey,
goes down.
batter.
2 left on. The All-Stars losing. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. A blooper in foul territory.
Throwing
0-1.
a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
We want a batter with not a broken
The stretch, he throws it.
We want
Swing.
a batter with not
Belted
a
it.
broken ladder.
There goes. That ball is out of here.
Aloha means goodbye, baby. Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He's ready now.
Throwing
Cuts
a
to the
pit
plate.
out here, waiting
Swung
for some
on.
action.
And popped up.
Let's go,
Safe
Red.
at first.
Oh,
What's up with
oh.
that?
Let's go, Red! Let's go, Red! Let's go, Red!
And she's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Let's go, Red.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds, and the pitch. Ball one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it. Swung on, strike one. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken
Give me
ladder.
action, not words, dude.
Hey,
He
batter,
sets
batter, batter,
the
batter,
1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
want a batter, not a broken
Hey, Slick, swing
ladder.
right
Into
on
the motion
top.
and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swinging and belted.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
You
Let's
go,
go,
Red.
Slides into second.
Now, that's the kind of spirit
Let's
I
go,
like
Red.
to see.
On her way in with a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Red.
Oh, rats.
Ooh, ooh.
Who's in the house?
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
Into the motion, the pitch.
Batter, not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
Hit hard.
Let's go, Red. Red is in the house. Let's go, Red.
Dude, oi, oi, oi.
Slides in. And they've scratched out another run. Gets the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Go,
Safe.
Red. Come on, Red.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
He comes center. Throws it.
Come on,
A
let's see
swing.
some action.
Strike one.
Slick,
Runner
swing,
on
why don't
third.
ya?
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. He
Look out,
throws it.
Batman. Here comes the
Strike
Joker.
2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Batter,
And the
batter,
count
batter.
is 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Swing. A little doinker.
What a bummer.
Yeah, that's
She gave it her best shot, though.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on third. The All-Stars behind.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Ready now, and the offering.
Back to the showers.
Swing. Grounder to short. Takes the dive. Picks it up. Straight to first. We got him out.
Way to go, kid.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter. Do you ever think about going back for the duck?
She is ready, and the pitch. Ball one.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run after the think.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. Strike one. One out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Swing. From the windup, pitch on the way.
I see London.
That was ball two. 2-1.
You're under
My little sister could play better blindfolded than yours.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make
Here's
me
the
some
windup. A
batter.
2-1 pitch. The swing, another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
2 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She is ready. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey,
And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Aced him!
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. And the pitch.
Take a swing, why don't you?
That was a ball. 1 and 0.
Swing.
Let's see
Here's
some
the windup.
action or
The
something.
delivery. That was ball 2.
Swing.
Hey,
From
we
the
want a
stretch, the
batter,
pitch.
not some broken ladder, you
Swung
know.
on. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it.
As sweet as
Did you
Out.
see
That
that?
retires
I'm awesome
the
for
side.
sure.
Halfway through the inning now. The All-Stars losing.
The All-Stars are a little tarnished today.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch.
Waiting for some
The swing. A bunt.
Walk on, Red.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
What's up, Doc?
Hey,
Here's the
batter.
windup. And the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. And the offering.
Some action.
Swung on. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Let's see some action. Let's hear some chowder.
The windup. And the
Hey,
throw.
slick swing, why don't
Third
ya?
strike.
Batter
That's
swing.
it.
Can't win 'em all.
Sorry.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Here I go.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swung on.
Broken ladder.
Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent 'em running. All you can
Trey
do is try your
Ball.
hardest.
The All-Stars have been whooped. 3-5.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. Ready to have fun, kiddo? Pitching today is Reese Worthington.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
I've read a lot of books on pitching, and I've figured it out.
Sally Dobbs steps up to start things off.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Miss it.
Into the motion, and the offering. Swing! Strike one!
Now give us another one, baby.
With nobody out.
Swing. Someone from Paris.
He's ready now, and the pitch. Swing! Foul! And the count is 0-2.
Bonjour, batter. Swing.
He comes center,
Come on.
cuts to the plate,
What you got, batter?
and that's strike three. And he has fanned the batter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Another one bites the dust.
Timmy Ekman steps in. From the windup and delivers. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And she grabs it, throws it to first. Safe! That's it out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Swing, batter.
He winds, fires.
They want a batter.
Swung
Not
on.
a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Purple.
Let's go,
And she goes after it. Safe! Tosses it over to
right.
first. On to second.
Let's go,
Let's go, purple.
Throws it over to third.
Let's
He fires it to first. Safe!
Let's go.
Butterfinger that ball.
Oh,
Neat play.
that's just embarrassing.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
This young batter means business.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now and delivers. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next.
Come
I
on.
bet you a soda.
Batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
It.
A swing. A long one and deep. Lots of room.
All right. Let's go, purple.
And makes the catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. Gretchen Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready for action.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in strikeouts.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Give me action, not words, dude. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Throwing a beer
The
out
swing.
here, waiting for some action.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
You kids
Let's
are
go,
doing really
Red.
good.
Oh,
And that's an out.
what a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. One out.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and delivers.
Swing,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
Sliced it. 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hit a touchdown.
The ball, and the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Isn't everything, you know?
The windup, pitch on the way. Swing! Strike one. 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent her scrambling.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
And this inning is over. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman, one of the best hitters on the team.
This is comedy.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Strike one. Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Here's the windup, the delivery. Swinging. Belted it. Runs over to it. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. For a run. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Don't play flat like someone from
Into the motion and the delivery. Swinging. Strike one. Nobody out.
Not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivered. Swung on. Looped up. He's under it.
Ooh.
Go purple.
And misses.
Baseball. Let's go, team.
The throw to second.
Let's go purple.
Let's go, purple.
There are moments of glory. And then there are moments like this.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Send
The
him back
swing.
to the showers.
Whoops. Slice. Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing better.
He's set. Throws it. Swung on. Another strike. Gave him the right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Ready now and delivered. And he has fanned the batter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, chuck one up to me.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Come on.
Here's the windup and delivered. Strike one. Gave him the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0-1.
Here comes the Joker.
Batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. He jumps. Grounder to short. And she grabs it. On to second. She's out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Miss it.
He winds. Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter.
Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
A sneaky slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Attempts to steal. Over to
Let's go,
second.
Purple.
This one's gonna get over her head.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Straight to third. Safe. The tag was not in time.
That play was less than memorable.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Don't play flat like someone from Poverty.
From the windup, the delivery. That was ball one. 1-2.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, batter. We want a
Here's the
batter.
windup and the delivery.
Lingo.
Swing.
Chuck one up to me.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Keisha Phillips turn it back. throw.
Batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Slaps out a
that
single.
was good.
Red, let's go, Red.
And makes it to
Go,
second.
Red.
And she's out.
She was wrong.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, Major. Hook me up.
Shoes untied.
The windup and the pitch.
Swing, batter,
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's go,
slow
Red.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
Let's go,
Secures a
Red.
single.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go, Red.
Next up, Penny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Swing, batter, swing.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Not a broken leg.
Swing,
High and
batter,
inside.
batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
We
ya?
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes a stretch and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
How do you
players.
like going
And that's an
now?
out. Slaps out a single. And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking
Let's
for.
go.
And that's gonna end the inning. One left on. The Bombers trailing. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing, strike one. A dancing crazy ball.
Just where one of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult to predict.
Nobody out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
We're batter.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. This is comedy.
He sets, fires.
Hey, batter, batter,
Low
batter.
and outside. 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. Swinging. And another batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, chuck one up to me.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
The stretch. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. He's got it. That's an
in there.
out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike one. That was a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Not a broken leg.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing.
The target goes up, and the delivery. A swing, another strike. Gave her a lefty,
Don't try this at home, kids.
and the count is 1-2.
Missed it.
The stretch, pitch on the way. Swing.
Another one bites the dust.
Halfway through the inning now, the Bombers are being stomped. Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
In there.
The stretch, pitch on the way.
Bet you can't
Swinging.
hit a touchdown.
Looped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
He's out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got
You
this
can't
game
hit a
figured out.
touchdown.
Watch me go.
Rah, rah. Go team.
Takes the stretch
You can't
and the
hit a
offering.
touchdown.
Swing. Strike one.
Swing, batter. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the motion.
We
Cuts to
want
the
a
plate.
batter, not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivered.
See some action.
Swung on.
Swung early.
Darn, 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 darn.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp off the great Babe Ruth.
Takes the stretch and the throw. That was a ball.
Slick swing, why don't ya? Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Target goes up and the offering. The swing, strike one. 2 out. Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing. Lined back. And it's an out. That's it for the third inning. The Bombers are taking a beating. Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
Swing, batter, batter.
He is ready now. And the pitch. That was ball one with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Yo, strike flat like someone
This
from
is comedy.
The stretch cuts to the plate. Strike one. An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1-1.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Flat like someone from Paris.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He sets. Fires.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Send him back to the showers. Hey,
He
batter,
sets. A 2-2 pitch. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 2-2.
Up a wheelie.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
This is comedy.
And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Chuck one up to me.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching 'cause his Walkman's too loud.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. 1-0.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. What's up, Doc?
He winds. Cuts to the plate.
Swing.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
You go, boy.
And she grabs it. Throws it over.
Oh, no.
Go purple. You
On to
go,
second.
purple.
No, she dropped
Go
it.
purple.
Tell
Go
me that didn't
purple.
just happen.
Josita Smith comes to bat.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch. Fires. A swing.
Flat like someone
Ground ball up the first baseline. And she goes after it. Straight to first. Out. Over to home. Zinger to third.
Let's go,
Go purple.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds.
Hey,
And the pitch.
batter.
Strike one. Hard left.
Hey, batter,
In
batter,
my
batter.
book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Swing.
Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Swing, batter, batter.
Yo, strike flat.
From the stretch and the throw.
From Paris.
Strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
Swing, batter.
Another one bites the
One left on. The Bombers are taking a beating.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. Ball one.
Bet you can't get a touchdown.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Two's untied.
Into the windup, the delivery. Swing! Strike one!
You can't
And the
get a
count is 1-1.
touchdown.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She's set,
At least
and
you're
the pitch.
trying.
Ball two, 2-1.
Trato de darle a la pelota. Batter, batter.
Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch.
Rah,
The
rah.
swing, strike two.
Go team.
At least you're trying.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
Stupid baseball's for babies.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Give me something I can hit.
Hitting isn't everything, you know.
She's ready. Fires. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Shoes untied. Just hang in there. Swing, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
At least you're trying.
That was a ball.
At least
1-1.
you're trying. Swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set.
Let's
The
see
1-1
some
pitch.
action.
That
Let's
was
see
ball
some
two.
action.
2-1.
Come on, let's see some action.
The stretch.
Swing,
The
batter,
2-1
swing.
pitch. The swing. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
Swing, batter.
Can't score a goal.
She's set. The 2-2 pitch. Swing.
Not even close to that one.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Here's the windup, the delivery,
Olé.
the swing.
Toro.
She went for the bunt.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
She's safe.
Yeah, Mom, come in and stuff it.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Here's Keisha. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike one.
Batter, batter, batter. At least you're trying.
Let's see some
She's
action.
set, and the throw. Swing. A little doinker.
Lock on. Let's go, Red.
She'll be held to a single
Beautiful.
and makes it to second.
Let's go, Red.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And the fourth inning's over. Left one on first. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are about to fizzle out. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Papa Wheelie. Swing.
The windup. He throws it. Ball one.
Comedy. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. And the throw. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
No out.
Swing, batter.
He's
Miss
set.
it.
The 1-1 pitch. High ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Not a
Hey,
broken
batter, batter, batter,
ladder. We want a batter, not a
Swing.
broken
Into the windup.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate.
Swing now.
Swing. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
2-2. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball. Jumping in the air. Pitcher makes the catch. Great
can't understand a word of it.
What's up, Doc?
The windup throws it. Ball one out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter.
The windup, he throws it.
Ladder.
That was ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
How's play
The
flag?
swing, strike one. Slow left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Not a broken ladder.
The windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Hey,
That
batter,
was
batter,
ball
batter,
three,
batter.
and the count is 3-1.
Batter, batter.
This is comedy.
The stretch, 3-1 pitch. Swung on. That's a foul. 3-2.
Yay! Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Swing
A
now.
swing. A bouncing ball. Gets away from her. Throws it over to first. Second out.
In there.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. 2
Swing,
out.
batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center.
Come on,
Fires.
see what you got, batter. Swing,
Swung on. Strike one.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. We want a batter, not a broken
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1-2.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Hey,
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Showers.
Swing.
Chuck one up to me.
The Bombers trailing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Tenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Did I do good?
We've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Here's the motion. Fire.
Laugh and holler.
Ball one.
That one was just a bit wide.
Rah, rah, rah. Go.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Swing, batter, swing.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
Okay. We've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready.
We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
Let's see some
The
action.
windup, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swinging.
batter, batter, batter.
Foul ball. 2 outs.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Slick swing, why don't
High ball one.
Just a bit outside.
1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing,
Another
batter,
strike.
batter.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back to training camp?
You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Give me
Swinging.
not words, dude.
And popped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Let's go, Red. Way to go, kid. Oh, yeah. Rock on, Red.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's the end of the fifth. The Bombers trailing.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball one with nobody out.
Keep your eye on the ball.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Missed it.
A swing, strike one. Slow left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1-1.
Yay!
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Another
Hey,
strike.
batter.
That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-2.
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion and delivers.
Play flat, lad.
Ball 2,
Let's
2-2.
This is comedy.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
This is comedy.
Swing. Chopper to third.
Let's go purple. Let's go purple.
And she goes after it. Great shot to first.
Let's go
Safe on
purple.
first.
Woo.
Tosses it over to second. Safe.
Let's go team. Let's go purple.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
Here's the motion. He throws it.
Keep your
A
eye on the
swing.
ball, okay?
That's a foul. They have a runner on second. No outs.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Up a wheelie.
The windup and the pitch.
Swing.
That was ball 1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The windup and delivers. A swing. Strike 2. That was a left hook.
In my book,
Up a
a
wheelie.
solid left hook is the mark of a good
This
pitcher.
is comedy. Just play flat, lad.
Into the windup. Fires.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. First out.
In there.
Neat play.
Purple.
Butterfingered that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Swing.
He's ready now. And the offering. That was a ball. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Contour batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. A swing. Bunted. Easy play for her. Throws it over to first. Out. Straight to third. Chucks it to third. She's out. And that's a double play. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention too for disrupting class.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
She's set. The delivery.
What are you doing?
Swing. Strike 1.
Swung early.
Here waiting for some action.
Rah. Go
She's set. She delivers. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
And he's out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Into the motion and the pitch. A swing. Foul. 1 out.
Rah. Go team.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller that sent him scrambling.
Slaps out a single.
Let's go,
Oops,
Red.
the wheel fell off. Cut between bases. And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay? Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
See some action.
That was a ball. 2 out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
She kicks.
To the
The delivery. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Swing, batter.
Rah.
throws it. Ball 3, 3-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks the 3-2 pitch.
Swing,
Swing.
Stupid baseball is for babies.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Bombers are being stomped.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Onto her batter.
Ready now, and the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swung on. Pop fly. He's under the ball. Jumps up, and a nice catch. He's out of there. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Swing, batter. Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 1, 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, and the pitch. Strike 1, 1-1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
We want a
Into the motion, the
batter,
1-1
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Ball 2,
Just a bit high.
2-1. He winds, a 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-2.
Swing.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 4, and she walks. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
Hey, batter, batter.
Batter, batter,
From the
batter.
stretch, throws it. Swing. Strike 1.
This is comedy. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Want a batter, not a
Swung
broken
on.
ladder.
A long fly. Gets under it. Got her. He's out. Throws it to second. She's safe. Chucks it to first. Butterfingers that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Maybe I should join the other team.
Go
team.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Swing.
Swing.
He comes center. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Pop fly. Under the ball now.
Let's go, team.
He jumps. That's not gonna do it.
Neato, Kino.
Safe at second.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
No, she dropped it.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Swing now.
Target goes up. Throws it. Strike 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
He winds. Pitch on the way.
This is comedy.
Low ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Come on, let's
He
see what
comes
you got,
center.
batter.
The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Foul. And the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Chuck one up to me.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Bombers are being stomped. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
You better keep your eyes on the ball. Someone else will take it. Do it.
From the windup and delivers.
Can't score a
Ball
goal.
1.
Hey, batter.
Just hang in there.
Throwing a bit.
Safe
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
Y'all better sit back a few.
Action, not words, dude.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike one. Runner on first, nobody out.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
From the windup,
team.
here's the pitch. Ball one. The runner goes,
Oh, bold move.
and she's safe. They have a runner on second, no out. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was ball two, and the count is 2-1.
My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titans.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. A bouncing ball,
That little blooper sent him running.
What?
and makes it to third. Oops, the wheels
What
fell
are you
off.
looking at? Ain't you never seen a
And
guy
that
move
marks their
before?
debut in today's score.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
Safe at second. Oh my, that's a triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Turkey Brown and Mother went out for the pink.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And her speed produces another run. And the runner is safe. Going for two bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Let's see some action.
From the stretch and the offering. Strike one.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup, the delivery. A swing. Strike two. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Score a goal.
From the stretch and the offering. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Here I go. Winning isn't everything, you know. Into the motion and delivered. Swinging. Strike one.
Swung too late.
Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivered. Swinging. Another strike.
Shoes untied.
Hey, batter.
She is
Swing,
ready. She
batter,
delivers.
batter.
Swinging. Looped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
That ball is out of here and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
That one had a pass.
And her speed produces another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And he comes in to score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Bernie Steele, turn it back. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Here's the windup and the offering. Strike one.
That one got by him.
One out.
Rah, rah, rah.
She's set and the offering.
Go team.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe.
Nasty play. Let's go, Red.
Way to go, sis. Let's go,
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Here's the motion. The pitch. A swing. Strike one. Runner on first. One out.
Se trata de dar
motion, cuts to the plate.
Hey, slick, swing wider.
Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 2-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, Betty.
The swing.
More lecciones
Looped
de
up.
bateo.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's go, Red.
And he
Let's
stumbles.
Go. Way to go, sis. Let's go, Red. Oh, yeah, good job.
And he stumbles.
Let's go, Red. Let's go,
And
Red.
he's safe.
Keep up the good work.
And they've scratched out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The windup and the delivery.
Sister can play
The
better.
wing.
Nurse, I won't.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Good.
She's safe.
Let's go, Red.
What?
Let's go, Red.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Still trying to get on base.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter.
The stretch and the pitch.
At least you're trying.
Strike one. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world. But he generally stays away from anything on fire.
He comes center. The delivery swung on. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Muy bien.
Beautiful.
And makes it to third. Looks like she tripped.
Red.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Red.
Tough not to let him outshake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
And she's safe. And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And that's an out. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Ole. Toro.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, Betty.
That was ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Hey, batter. Winning isn't everything, you
Target
know.
goes up. And the throw. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And this inning is over. And the Bombers lead it up by 6.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Swing.
From the stretch and delivers. Strike one. Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Here's the windup. The pitch. The wing. Another strike.
That's working for us.
With nobody out.
Comes the Joker.
Miss it.
From the windup, the delivery.
Not a broken
Low ball
ladder.
1. 1 and 2.
We want a batter,
Hey,
not a
batter,
broken
batter.
ladder.
Hey, batter.
Here's the
on,
motion.
let's
The
put
1-2
you batter.
pitch. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
Let's
Yikes.
go.
Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, chuck one up to me.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Miss it.
Into the motion and the throw.
Hey,
Strike
batter,
1. Low and away.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivers.
Swing now.
That was a ball. 1 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Send him back with a shower.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. A long drive. Backing up. Oh, she grabs it. She's out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing.
He sets and delivers. Pop fly. She's under it.
Let's go.
Brings up. Oh, he doesn't get it. Safe. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Bonjour, batter.
Into the windup. Fires. That was ball one.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Broken leg.
That was a ball. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter.
Swing.
Not a broken
Foul
leg.
ball. And the count is 2-1.
Swing now. Hey,
Here's
batter,
the motion.
batter.
Cuts to the plate. Bunted. Right to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. Out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 6.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter means business.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now and delivers. That was ball one.
Just hang in there. She grabs the puzzle one after the pink one. Just hang in there.
Into the motion, fires. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those days.
Let's go.
Oh, oh, oh.
Let's go, Red. Let's go, Red.
Oh, oh, oh. Muy bien.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good
If
hustle.
at first you don't succeed,
Let's
try
go,
again.
Red.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Beautiful.
And that's an out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Here's Keisha.
Go team.
Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
the windup
batter.
and the pitch.
Strike
Strike one. 1 out.
Throwing a bit out here, waiting for some action.
2 bits.
Ready
4
now
bits.
and the throw.
$1.
Another
Our
strike.
team.
And the count is 0-2. Target goes up, throws it. That was
Hey,
ball
say,
one,
swing, why
and the
don't
count
ya?
is 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch,
Hey,
the
batter,
1-2
batter,
pitch, and down she goes.
Prices spoiled again.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
From the stretch and the delivery. The swing, strike one.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He set the delivery. That was ball one,
Swing,
and
batter,
the count is
batter.
1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
He
Rah,
set,
rah, rah.
throws it, swing.
Go
A
team.
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Was that good?
Let's go, Red. Let's go, Red.
What?
Vamos, rojo.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go.
Darn it.
That's my sister.
Vamos, rojo.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Here I go.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey,
The swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Did I do
And
good?
she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's it for the 8th inning. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 6.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Papa Wheelie. Hey, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The
Broken
pitch.
batter, not a broken batter.
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
No out.
Not a broken batter. Batter, batter, batter.
He winds, throws it. Swung on, belted it. Back.
Ooh.
Let's
Left
go.
jump and misses it.
Let's go, team.
Oh no.
Let's go,
Throws it to
team.
second.
Let's go, purple. Let's go, purple. Lane.
All right. Looks like I need more practice.
Let's go, purple.
He's ready for it.
Ooh, let's go,
Oh,
purple.
what an upset.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Send him back to the showers.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter.
Lined back. She can't seem to get it. The throw to second. Out. Straight to first. That's it for her for a double play.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot.
Wheeler steps in.
Papa Wheelie.
From the
Hey,
windup, the
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Swung on. Whoops. Slice. 2 outs.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The target goes up and the delivery. Swung on. Another strike.
Swing.
From the windup, pitch on the way. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Chuck one up to me.
And the Bombers win the game. 7-1.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game. Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Benny the Gooch signing off. starting pitcher today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Reese Worthington is the first one up to the plate.
All right, let's get down to business.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. The delivery.
Swing.
The swing. Foul. No outs.
On to her batter. Up a wheelie.
Ready now. Throws it.
Keep your eye on
A
the ball,
swing.
okay?
A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Hit to
yeah.
short. And the throw to
Let's
first.
go.
Butterfingered that ball.
Oh,
Big.
that's
Double.
just embarrassing.
Here's the throw to second.
No, she dropped it.
Over to third. Out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I see London, I see France.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. One out.
Swing.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Swing. Strike two. That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0-2.
I see we want a batter, not a broken
The
ladder.
stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. And the count is
No
1-2.
wings, batter, batter, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? We want a batter.
The stretch. Throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball. Makes the leap. Straight down the
that one
middle.
out.
Throws it to first. Out.
Try that one.
Bernie steals. Turn it back.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
She kicks. The delivery. Ball one. 2 outs.
Keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup. And the offering.
Hey,
Low ball
batter.
2. And the count is 2-0.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Got him with the left hook.
In my book,
Hey,
a
batter, batter,
solid
batter.
left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
2-1.
swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. That was a
We
ball.
want a
And the
batter,
count is
not a
3-1.
broken ladder.
Not a broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Here's
batter.
the windup. She delivers. The swing. It's fouled back. 3-2.
I see London, I see France, I see.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Halfway through the inning now. Here's Ricky Johnson, ready to wow the crowd.
Ricky has a smoking left hook, but he won't stay off the soccer field long enough to practice any of the other pitches.
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
You there, miss.
He winds, he throws it. That was ball one. 1-0.
How about you?
Rah, rah, rah. Go
He set,
team.
and the offering, strike one. 1-1.
Can't score a goal.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter. Say trato de darle a
He's
la
ready
pelota.
now. Throws it. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center, and the throw. Swinging. Hit hard.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Safe. Out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
Okay, let's go.
He winds, fires. Swung on, foul, 2 outs.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He winds, he throws it.
You there.
Another strike.
Swing now.
You there, batter. The kids are
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
And
That was a
score
ball.
goal.
And the count is 1-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the motion and the delivery. A swing, strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
Can't win 'em all.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he stayed back 4 times already.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
She kicks and the delivery. Strike 1. And it was a left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Benny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Swing.
Takes the stretch and the offering. The swing. There's a bunt. Goes for the diving catch. Scoops it up. Sinks. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Straight to the pitcher. Zings it to first. Sing.
As sweet as
He's
pie.
out of there.
Spectacular.
Let's go yellow.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Not a broken leg.
Swing. Hit hard.
Let's go yellow.
They scores. Takes the dive. Scoops it up. Tosses it over to second.
Right, yellow.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
From the windup, she delivers. The swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Swing, batter.
She's set. The delivery. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
A sneaky slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Swing.
Here's the windup. She delivers. A swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hey, what did I tell ya? Maria Luna up to bat.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. The delivery.
What are you doing?
The swing.
Slide.
Whoops. Slides.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. Swung on. Another strike.
That's working for us.
Caught in the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
Your batter.
She is ready. The pitch. A swing. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Hey, what did I tell ya? Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
I'm gonna smack this one.
motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. 0-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Se
Swinging.
trata de dar la
Sliced it.
pelota.
Rah, rah, rah.
The stretch and the delivery.
Go team.
Ball one, and the count is 1-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the windup and the delivery.
How about you?
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll.
Now that's
something.
Let's go
He's out.
green.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
We want a batter.
Into
Not
the
a
windup, the
batter.
pitch, swinging, and belted.
Get on your horse.
And she's out.
Good.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
This one's going a mile.
You there, miss.
We've got spirit.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball one.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into
You
the
kids
windup.
are
Here's
playing
the
like
pitch.
little crazy monkeys.
Strike one. 2 out.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Oro.
Ball two. And the count is 2-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Weak.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Strike three. She goes down on strike.
Darn, darn, darn.
And this inning is over. The Wombats are getting spanked. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and delivers.
Swing, bada, bada,
A
bada.
swing. Strike one. Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-1.
Not a broken ladder. Yay!
She is ready. Fires. Swing. And a foul ball.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
And that's strike three. She got another one.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Throws it. High ball one. 1-0.
Y'all should play flat like someone from Paris.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Strike one. Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
Another
batter.
strike. And the count is 1-2.
Bada, bada, bada. Swing, bada, bada, bada.
From the stretch, the delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball. Got past him.
Together out
He's
there.
out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Into
batter.
the motion, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike one. Flipped her the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter,
That was
batter.
ball one. 1-1.
Nice swing, batter, batter. I see your underpants.
She kicks the 1-1 pitch.
Like someone from
Swung on.
Paris.
A bouncing ball.
We're doing
Right to the pitcher. Throws it to first.
told ya I'm
She's
good.
out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. It's halfway through the inning now. The Wombats losing. Okay, that'll bring up He's ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike one.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch and the
We want a
pitch.
batter, not a
That
broken
was ball
ladder.
one. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
1-2.
Deberías tomar
Here's the windup.
lecciones
The
de
1-2
bateo.
pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
The windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball three. 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup, the
ladder.
3-2 pitch. Strike three. She's out of there.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. That's okay.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
Can't score a goal.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
This is comedy.
Swung on. Another strike. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's some chowder.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Now
Speed
that's
of
something.
scrambling.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one. 2 outs.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you
Target
to
goes
broken
up and the
ladder.
pitch.
Rock
The
on.
swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she goes down.
Green.
2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch. Swinging. Good. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Juegas a las
Low
canicas
ball
más
1.
bien.
And the count is
Swing,
1-2.
batter, batter.
You there, miss.
Bet you can't
Here's
hit
the
a
motion. Cuts to the
touchdown.
plate. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
Can't
ladder.
score a goal.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
Way to go, dude. Go green.
And that's your ground rule double. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Here I go.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Not a broken ladder.
Rock on.
Here's the motion and the
We want
pitch.
a batter, not a
That
broken
was a ball.
ladder.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
The stretch.
You there,
The 1-1
miss.
pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is
We've got
2-1.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
We
How about
want
you?
a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it. Ball 3. 3-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Batter, batter, batter.
Bet you can't hit
Into
a
the motion
touchdown.
and the offering. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Ooh.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Here's the windup. The 3-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
All
I'll do better next time.
Go team.
That's it for the third inning. Left one on second. The Wombats are down.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Bernie Steele's turn it back.
What are you doing?
Target goes up, cuts to the plate, swing! First.
Let's go,
Team play.
yellow.
Ball is still in play. Chucks it over to second.
Good job.
Zings it to first.
Gotcha.
He's out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Yay!
Into the windup. Throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike one. Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
One out.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup.
batter.
Throws it.
Hey, batter,
Ball
batter,
one.
batter, batter.
And the count is 1-1.
Those play flat, like.
From the windup and a delivery. Swinging. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1-2. Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Up a wheelie.
She's set. Throws it. Strike one.
That's working for us.
Good move. Slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Or batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball.
A swing. Belted it. Under it.
Oh. We're doing fantastic. Come on, Yellow. Let's go, Yellow.
Makes the leap. Ball is still in play. On to second. This one's gonna get over her head. Lays out. Quick toss to third.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Safe. The throw to home.
That's gotta hurt.
Throws it over to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. That's all, folks. The Wombats are down.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Come on, pitcher. Hurry me up.
You there, miss.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. With nobody out.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Bet you can't
He's set.
hit a touchdown.
The delivery.
Score a
Ball
goal.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter, batter, batter.
He winds the 1-1 pitch.
Swing,
Swinging.
batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat. Toro. We want a batter, not a
Here's the
broken
motion
ladder.
and the offering. Strike one. Runner on first. No outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
¿Quieres juegas a las
From the windup,
canicas más
fires.
bien?
Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0-2. He's set. The delivery. Swinging. And he was fanned.
See you next time around, kid.
That didn't happen.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was a ball.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Catches the ball.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
And the count is 1-1.
Catches the ball.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two.
Let's hear some chowder. Weak.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Throws it. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
2-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now. He throws it.
Can't score a
Ball
goal.
3. 3-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy. You there, miss.
From the stretch. Cuts Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Out. Safe. And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
What?
And the fourth inning's over. One left on. The Wombats are getting spanked.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all. I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know?
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup, the delivery. That was ball one, with nobody out.
For some action.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate.
What are you doing?
Swung on. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
1-1.
Swing, batter.
She's ready. Fires.
We want a batter.
A swing. Strike two.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
1-2.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
The target goes up, and the offering.
Not a broken ladder.
Low ball three, and the count is 3-2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, the pitch.
Like someone from Paris.
Ball four,
Hey,
hands
batter,
one
batter,
over.
batter.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Oh, here comes Jorge Garcia.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Swing. She's ready. Pitch on the way. The swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. Sings it to first. He's out of there. Zinger to third. Safe at third. Quick throw to home plate. And over to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. They've got him on a double play.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter,
From the windup, she delivers. The swing, strike one. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
2 outs. Here's the windup. Throws it. The swing. Hit hard.
Let's go,
Jumps.
yellow.
Ball is still in play. Throws it over.
Nice play, y'all.
Here's the throw to second.
Another
And that
hit.
one's going to go way over her head.
Let's go, yellow.
Over to home.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing. Target goes up. Throws it. A swing. Popped it up. He's under it. Ooh. Brings up no good.
Try not
Safe. That's a run. Straight to first. Butterfingered that ball. Over to third. Neat play. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch. The delivery.
We want a batter,
Strike
not a broken
one.
ladder.
Hard left.
That's a terrific pitch. but it sure is hard on the arm.
Have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike 2. Looks like a zigzag pitch.
Oh, does she do it? That was an unbelievable pitch. Not many pitchers can throw a successful zigzag.
And the count is 0-2.
Swatting flies.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
Swing,
A swing, and a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set, throws it. Swung on, foul. 0-2. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Target goes up. He throws it. Swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Smooth like butter.
Left one on second. The Wombats losing.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, Paris, as a high-glam supermodel.
Y'all better step back a few.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The wind-up fires. The swing. Puff fly.
Let's go green.
And it's an out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble. Swing!
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
High ball 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. And the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Let's hear some chowder. Swing, batter,
Here's the windup and the delivery. A blooper in foul territory. 2 out.
Hit the ball.
He sets. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1, 1-1.
Batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Swing!
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Rock on! Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch.
You want a batter?
Swung on. And that's strike 3. She gave it a try, but came up short.
That pitcher's merciless.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
And this inning is over. The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hey, batter, batter. Let's see some action or
He's
something.
ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. The stretch and the offering. That was a ball. 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing!
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swinging. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
He slipped him the big freeze.
Sure hope the batter remembered her ice scraper.
1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on. A long drive. Back.
Never happened.
Back. Makes the leap and misses. Plays out.
Let's go.
Throws it to second.
Let's go!
She's out.
That play was less than memorable.
Ernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds and delivers.
What's the matter?
A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Great shot to
Graceful
first.
as a
We
swan.
got him out. Pete Wheeler steps in. Swing! Into the windup, the pitch. Swung on, strike one. Swing! The stretch, he throws it. A swing, strike two. And it was the heat.
It was in there.
2 outs. He's ready now, throws it. Strike three, and he has fanned the batter.
Smooth like butter.
The Wombats losing.
The Wombats are burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Swing batter.
Into the motion and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Was that good?
In first on a sharp single.
Let's go green.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
The windup and the delivery. Strike one.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing! Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Another strike.
She's really struggling out there.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter,
The stretch and the delivery.
Can't hit
That
a
was ball
touchdown.
1, and the count is 1 and 2.
batter. Rock on.
From the windup and delivers. Swing!
Don't say a word.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base winner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Here I go. Weak. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Lined back. And it's an out. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Wombats are getting spanked.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is still his level, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion and the throw. Strike one. Brr, the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
He sets and delivers. That was ball 1. Nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. What are you doing, squatting flies?
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. 2 and 1.
Play flat, like. Hey, batter.
Swing batter.
He set. The pitch. Swing. Another strike. Looks like a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good
Hey,
pitcher.
batter.
2 and 2.
Play flat, like.
We want a batter, not a
He's
broken
ready
leg.
now. The pitch.
Batter.
A long drive. On the run.
Well, that's what I call togetherness.
Ball is still in play. He throws the ball to first. Safe at first. Out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and delivers. Ball 1.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
He winds, fires. Swing. That was a ball. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He comes center. The pitch. Swing. A long fly. Running up to it.
Beautiful.
Neato.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Oh no.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. one out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing,
He
batter,
comes
batter.
center. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike two. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the
More
pitch.
batter.
A swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Chew on that, tough guy.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Papa Wheelie.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on. She went for the bunt. Straight down the middle. Fires across to first. That's an out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Wombats are down.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Weak.
Strike one.
You can't
No
hit
out.
a touchdown.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about that?
The stretch, throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Into first on a sharp single.
We've in the house.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Ball one. Runner on first with nobody out. Takes the stretch and the pitch. There's a bunt.
Yay, good.
The runner is safe on second.
Doing good.
Let's go green.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
I'm gonna smack this one.
You can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup and the pitch. Ball one.
Can't score a goal.
We want a batter.
The windup. He throws it. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken
He
ladder.
set and delivers. That was ball two, and the count is 2 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He set and the offering. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
He's out of there.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Looks like she tripped. And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And he's safe.
Let's go green.
Oh my, that's a triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup and delivers. That was ball one. Runner on third, 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the offering, that was ball two, and the count is 2 and 0.
Not a broken ladder.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
He's ready now, and the throw. Swung on, strike one,
Swung too late.
and the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, batter.
The windup pitch on the way. Ball three.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, he throws it. Stroll down the first baseline. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile. Hey, batter.
He winds, and the offering. Strike one. corners, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2, 2 and 1.
Here's some chowder.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
Batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Target goes up. 3-1 pitch. Swing. Strike 2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Swing now.
The stretch, the 3-2 pitch. And that's the 4th ball. And that's a walk. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Weak.
Here's the motion and the pitch. That was ball 1. Bases loaded, 2 outs. We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching.
Ernie doesn't throw that hard, but he can put that ball anywhere he wants to.
Rah, rah.
From the windup, Byers.
Go team.
The swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's
slow
go
roller,
green.
kind of scrambling.
And that's an out.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
And that'll close up the 7th. 3 left on. The Wombats are down.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Don't play flag. Like someone from the
Ready now. He throws it. That was ball 1.
Swing. Swing.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike 1. Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty!
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Strike 2. That was a slow one.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Foul. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Let's see some
From the windup,
action or
pitch on the way. The swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Chew on that, tough guy.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the throw. Swing. Strike 1. Low and away.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Papa Wheelie.
He's set. And the throw.
Eye on the ball, okay?
Ball 1. And the count is 1
Let's
and
see
1.
some action or something. Swing. Hey, batter.
Target goes up. And the delivery.
Batter.
Strike
Do
2.
it better.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter. Swing.
From the
batter.
windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
Smooth like butter.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing.
The windup, Byers. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken
Pop fly.
ladder.
She's under it.
Let's
And she
go,
blows it.
team. Right on.
Straight to second.
Oh.
Out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
You're all right.
3 left on. The Wombats are down.
The wombats are burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Watch this one, Slick.
Playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup. He throws it.
Spirit, how about you?
It's a wing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller sent him
Did I do
scrambling.
good?
He's out of there.
Okay, we've still got a
Let's
chance to
go
score in
green.
this inning. Let's do it!
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Sure.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there?
He's ready now. The delivery.
Here's some chowder.
We want a
Swung
batter,
on.
not a
Strike
broken ladder.
one. One out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
He's ready now. And the offering. Swinging. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her
You
up.
there? Miss.
He's set. The delivery. The swing. And popped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Go, green. Go, green team.
Let's go, green.
You're doing good.
Let's go, green. Right?
Let's go,
And she's out.
She was wrong.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Here I go.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion
Hit a
and delivered.
touchdown. We've got spirit.
The
Yes,
wing.
we do. We've got spirit.
Strike
How about you?
1. 2 outs.
Se trata de darle
We
a la
want a
pelota.
batter, not a broken
Becomes
ladder.
center. Throws it.
Toro.
The wing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Sorry. Okay, I'm
That
rooting
was a
for the
ball.
other team, and that's all right with you, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup.
You
The
there?
1-2 pitch.
Miss.
A swing.
Swung early.
I'll do better next time. That's it for the 8th inning. The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing 'em up out there.
Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Ready now. Fires.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't
Ball
ya?
1, and the count is 1-0.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. He throws it.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Ball 2,
Hey,
and the
batter,
count
batter,
is
batter.
2-0.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ball 3, 3-0.
Swing, batter.
Yay!
He's set. Throws it. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave him the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
The stretch. 3-1 pitch. High and outside. Forced to walk.
He's really got to pull it together for this next batter. He can't let it get to him or he'll go down.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A bunt. And he dives. Picks it up. On to second. He's safe. Here's a throw to third.
Rock on, yellow.
Let's go, Yellow!
That was spectacular.
Let's go!
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
On your batter. We want a batter.
Here's the windup and delivered.
Like someone from Palm
Strike
Springs.
1.
Batter.
A sneaky slow ball.
This is a great time to use the heat.
Runners on
Throwing
first
a
and
beat
second.
out here, waiting
Nobody
for some
out.
action.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
It's going to left field.
Way to go,
And
kid.
it's a foul ball.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. Ball 1. Runners on first and second with nobody out.
On your batter. Let's see some action or something. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. Foul. And the count is 1-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
windup. And the offering. That was a ball. 2 and 2.
Swing.
From the windup and the delivery. High and inside.
Swing, batter. No
From the
strike
stretch, he
left.
throws it.
Swing. Someone from Paris.
Hands one over. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Hey,
The
batter.
windup fires.
Swing,
Ball 1, 3 on, with nobody out.
Give me action, not words, dude. Swing.
Into the motion and the delivery. High ball 2, 2 and 0.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Swing, batter.
No strike left.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swung on. That's a foul.
Swing, batter.
Throwing a bit out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup and delivers.
To her batter.
Swing. Another strike. Looked like a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
Ready now. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Yellow.
She gobbles it up, fires it over, safe.
Hey,
I
Slick,
think
shave
that
up
was
or
supposed
ship
to be a
out.
throw.
Tosses it home. They just scored. Brings in the run. And he dives. Straight to third. Quick throw to home plate. Quick toss to third. He's out of there.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. And the delivery. Strike one. And it was the Heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Attempts the steal. Flings it
Way
to
to go,
third.
kid.
That'll send him back to the dugout.
Hey,
2 out.
batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike 2. A corkscrew pitch. How about that?
Just looking at one of those pitches will make you dizzy. Whew. I gotta sit down after that.
Sitting. You are sitting. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, Slick,
She comes
swing, why
center
don't
and
ya?
delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. Chucks it to first. Butterfingered that ball. Safe.
Go, Yellow.
Here's the throw to second.
No!
She dropped it.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Breaks for it. Here's a throw to third.
meant to do that.
Butterfingered that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Takes the dive.
That play was less than memorable.
Runner on third. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
A corkscrew pitch. How about that?
Bet you that pitch wore his arm out.
1 and 1. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Foul. 1 and 2.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Strike left.
Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. She delivers.
Not a broken ladder.
High and inside. 2 and 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. On to her batter.
Hey,
She is
Slick,
ready.
swing,
The
why don't
2-2
ya?
pitch. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing! Sliced it.
Swing, batter. Let's see some action or
Here's the
something.
windup. The 3-2 pitch. Strike 3. She got another one.
Nito Bandito! Yellow Bay!
One left on. The Wombat's losing.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation. Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Catch the ball.
He's ready now and delivers.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter. Raw,
Into the
raw,
windup.
raw.
He throws it.
Go team.
High ball 2. 2-0.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Raw, raw,
Into the windup. Throws it.
Go team.
That was ball 3, and the count
You
is
kids are
3-0.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
He comes center. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Right
South.
in there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Toro.
Let's hear some chowder.
Ready now. And the delivery.
You kids are playing
Ball
like
1,
little
Okay,
and
crazy
the count
I'm
is
rooting
1-1.
for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch.
Score a goal.
Swing. A bunt.
Good move for your sub-average
Green
hitter.
is in the house.
Beats the ball to first. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
I'm gonna smack this one. And score a goal.
Into the windup. Fires.
Sorry. Okay, I'm
Swung
rooting
on.
for the other team.
A bouncing
if that's
ball.
all right with
Gotta
you,
watch your kneecaps on those
batter.
taters.
Sit
And that's an out. Safe.
Bad luck. Let's go.
And he's safe.
Ooh, ooh. Almost
Let's go,
there.
Green. Let's go.
Almost there.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? The windup and the delivery.
You there.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta
This is
watch
not
your
supposed to
kneecaps on
happen.
those taters.
Oh,
And that puts
wasn't
them in
so
the
good,
game.
was it?
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble. Catch the ball.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing! Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
South.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Well, that's a loss for the Wombats. 2-4.
If losing builds character, these kids are gonna grow up to be pillars of society.
Straight from Tin Can Alley, this is Fun